I'm going to die!
Alright, good enough. Good enough. What up, everybody? What up, Squitter? What up, Shade? We're back to building factory stuff. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Back to building factory things, which, my plan for today, I have a plan for today about, the factory I want to build and all that, good jive in business and whatever. Good lemon. Thanks, Squidward, for the lemon. Whew. But there was one thing I forgot to account for. Coal. I need to find coal somewhere out that way. Because I have a plan, right? I have a plan, and that plan is going to be steel production today. Today I want to get steel production, as well as maybe some other, sort of started some other miscellaneous stuff. Like, once I have steel done, we do need to get, we'll get the steel and the pipes done. Then once we get the pipes done, then I need to distribute those properly to go into the next 5 systems. So, suddenly essentially two small factories making just steel is going to turn into 5 factories making stuff. And those 5 factories making stuff, I don't know where I want to put them, but I'm thinking like if I put them along here and I put steel production just right over here or something, right? That's kind of my plan. Like, put steel production right there, and then the other things can go along here. That's kind of my plan. And to do that, I need to find coal. We need to find enough coal. I need 1,600 to make just steel work, which that ping brought up a whole lot of nothing. Oh my goodness, where was that? All the way in the fetch over there, huh? Normal, 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 normal. 4 normals. And then, wait, where'd that one? Oh, and there's even more all the way out there. Pure, pure, and pure. That would be more than enough, though. Like, well, I mean, let's see. How much can I get out of those normal ones, right? Like, let me do that again real fast. Where were those again? They're like right over here? Like right around here somewhere? We can definitely pull those along here and bring them, like, pull them along here, bring them up to here. Yeah. Temp. What? Alright, let's go over there real fast. And what's that? Oh, that's like all the way in the fetch over there. Yeah, we don't need one of those. But then I could, for 16, depends on what I can get out of the normals, right? Depends on what I can get out of the normals. Let's go have a look. Because it's gonna be important. Slide. Swish. Whoosh. Swish, whoosh. Swish. Let's just swap that out right now while I've got the whatever. Gain a little momentum, and away we go. Make sure I'm heading in the right direction. So yeah, my steel production shouldn't be too crazy. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, that's not far away at all. That's not far away at all. Let's see. If I put that there and I jam it full of these bad boys, that's 600. I believe this is also a normal, so... We're now at 12. Die, pig. So we do that. That right there is our 1600, which I think that's literally all I need for right now. That's all I need. There might be more later, but I think that's it. That's very doable. That is very doable. I mean, 3 lines just right over there. We'll probably go that way. I don't think I want to add it to the bus. Adding it to the bus is just going to make my life more of an annoyance. But I would have to go over the bus. Or at least some of it. I'd have to go... I'm thinking if I go right through there, right? So if I did... If I did 3 lines... through here... I mean, we're just adding to the weird mix, as it were. Hold on, you need to place it. There we go. All right. Hold on. Maybe I want to go through here. Because, hey, look, a sphere. Gimme. Maybe I want to bring it through here. That was weird. There's no real great... direct... Ooh, well, actually. Now, this might work. If I wanted to build all of it right here, that could work right there. Come in through right there, bring it up right here. Oh, that looks great. Okay, new plan. New plan. Let me... actually do this so that way I know I get this lined up properly. If I bring all the coal onto this block right here, right? Come on, there we go. Go over to here. Alright, we just gotta follow that line. Which, we can get it over to here. Real easy, like. Means just, instead of hopping too far over in the one direction, we just go this way instead. Hi, doggo. Look at that little doggo boy. Yep, so this will be real easy. Okay, here we go. Shoop, shoop. I think it's somewhere right around there. Yeah. We did like that, and then we did... Nope, that's gonna run right into the wall. Take a few more off. That's probably better. That's probably better. That's probably easier. Make it look nice and clean. Nice and pretty like. Whoop. I'll just make my way this way. Keeps things nice and organized. And my grand plan for coal, I think, like I said, I think this is it. I think this is like all I really need to do. I think this is all the coal we need for this project. I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. That'll be fine. This will work out fine. Then we just kind of hook it up. We'll bring the coal around. We'll get the pipe, the belts figured out to go all the way up to the top. And we will make it function perfectly. Everything will be wonderful. I swear. Now we have our fancy, like, endless, towers of belt work. These all line up that could easily climb up to here. Very easily. In fact, let's get that going. I want the three, there you are. You know what? Yes. That's where I want that. Fantastic. We also gotta power these up. which I'm pretty certain will be really easy once I connect them into one of the powers on that thing. And bam, now they have power. Ow. Works. Whoops. Aw, barely not long enough to reach. That's fine. Oh, that's hideous. Okay, you chased me all the way over here. You deserve everything you got. You want some of what your friend got? Oh. That's what I thought. Oh, the hog beast. Take that, hog beast. I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see. I want... I want it to not phase through the ground. So we'll do it like that. Alright, now we have our 3 belts. 3 belts of coal with enough. Actually, I'm going to need a 3 to 2. I'm going to need a 3 to 2 balancer. 3 to 2 balancer. Perfect. We have one. Fantastic. It'll work fine. With our 3 to 2 balancer, we can make this exceptionally easy. Let's see if I can get this to play nice. Which doesn't look like I'm able to do. Whoop. At least not the way I had it. There we go. This works. Whomp. There we go. Whoop, I'm falling. Now it should just be a matter of bring the stuff. Far back, as far as we can make it go. There we go. Hi, Bean. Whew. So how is everybody's Wednesday? It's Wednesday. It is such Wednesday. I can totally keep track of days. Let me tell you. Oh, also. What up, Toscan? Hi, Jesper. Hi, Jesper. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Speaking of Esper, actually. So, remember I was saying we're locking in, like, you know, her medicine schedule, because even the vet was like, just gotta find a thing that works. It's looking like it's gonna be an every other day kind of thing. Because she had her first little asthma cough fit last night, and my plan was to give it to her today, but last night she had a little bit of a cough fit, so I'm like, okay, every other day it will be. So we tried extending it to like 3 days, and you know, it didn't quite keep. So every other day is going to be the plan. Wednesday was exhausting, and I'm over this week and next week already. Amen. Amen. Every other day is okay. Yeah, she'll do fine. She'll do fine with an every other day kind of situation, I think. I mean, she might not like it. She didn't like getting the medicine yesterday, but you know, what is she going to do? Argue with me? That's... Oh, boy. Ow. There we go. Yep. What up, Ari? How's it going? Look at my kitty. That is very, very forward. It's very, very forward. It's right, though. Just absolute pointing. Esper. Ari says you're a pretty princess. At least I'm assuming that's what she's gonna say. No thanks. No thanks? Oh, okay. And on that note, I hope you all have a great night. Good night, Ari. I know you were only here for a moment, but we appreciate you dropping in all the same. And getting to see the cat. She's been just sleeping by me for a little bit. You know, being a happy cat. Hold on. What I'm gonna have to do here... something a little bit like this, I'm thinking. Let's get this. It was a joke, Ag. Cheese and Rick. Need the sarcasm sign with from the Big Bang to put in chat. Yeah. Look, I was appreciative. I don't know what the problem is. I was over here like, yeah. Ari came in, saw the cat, loved the cat. And now she's got stuff to do. I was totally like, you know. Oop. I was about to say, why is this not auto-connecting? Aw, curse and bother. Oop, hi, Bean. No, I said good night, and with a heart even. Yep, it's true. It's true. Are you just gonna, you know, force Talscan to take it back? You know what that's gonna do? Well, that's pretty tight turn there. Let's see, you're gonna make that looks better. There we go. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping you would know, because that would have helped me in knowing more. And I like knowing things. Did that connect? Yeah, it looks like it did. All right. We're bringing coal around, bringing the coal around. Blop. More blueprints. My goodness, but I have to make this go absolutely crazy just to get this turn to look nice. Yeah, that looks nice. There we go. Whoop. Oh, I am stuck. I'm free. What was that nonsense? What was that nonsense? Huh. Fair. We're not the boss of you. It's true. Esper is, though. Also very true. But I was saying nope to knowing what they would do to you. Yeah. And I was hoping you would, you know, be able to enlighten me better, because I don't know. I don't know either. That was my hope. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. Then I land flat. There we go. Then I land flat. Then we take it up. Take it all up to the top of that thing. Top of that shaft. The horse. Sure. That thing's attacking me. Saw what you did in the basement last night. Gasp. That's not the egg. Those are very different things. You don't know that. I call people that all the time. Like, look at that guy. Look at him go. I don't say, look at the guy. That's just weird. That was funny. That was funny. I enjoyed that joke. Anyway. Ow!
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
We're putting it in the context of the sentence. You don't win. This wasn't a contest. Since when is this a contest? Trying to keep my internet working? Crapped out last night. Lousy internet. It's always a contest. And look who has the first prize sitting on his desk. Sleeping on his desk. Huh? That's all I'm seeing. That's what I'm hearing. It's funny. Alright, let's see. So I need to see. Oop. Need to recenter. My cat. My kitty. My kitty. Likely story. Ari's winner. Winner by default. Aww. Default. Default. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Place this block here. Place the block here. Whoop. Then I need to build. Did I bring all the way up to the wall? Looks like I did. That one's not in the right spot. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to eat your skin. Whoop. Ow.
I'm going to die!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Huh. Okay. But now, actually, good night. Okay, so you decided to delay the good night for a few minutes just to prove a point? Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, wait, why did... But it did the lurk thing. Why is it... telling... Wait, what? What the hell? Unlurk. Yes, lurk. Oh, that's why it showed up the pop-up. I was like, hey, why did it show another thing again? It's not supposed to do that. But now I understand. Uh-oh. Can't have that looking different now, can I? Here we go. So now, we have coal coming up to where we need it to be. Fantastic. Well, assuming we have it coming up to where it needs to be, let me just... It does need to go through a balancer. That's right. I forgot about the balancer. It's a 3 to 2. Ugh. What do you mean steel beams? What do you mean steel beams? Since when do I use steel beams for like half of anything? Did you get sleep egg? Relatively speaking, yeah. I got to bed at like 5 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. And I woke up around noon. And you ever have one of those... Okay, you ever have one of those sleeps where you're like, you're having a dream, and the dream's awesome, and it's going great, and you're like, hell yeah, that's where it's at. And then all of a sudden, the dream throws the weirdest ass curveball at you and just ruins everything. You're just like, everything was going great, and then that happened. What the hell? Yeah, that was kind of... That was my sleep. That was my sleep. Usually happens when you're about to wake up. Yeah. Like, it threw a curveball right before I woke up. I woke up, and I'm like, you know, I hit the snooze on my alarm, and I'm sitting there like, can I try and force my brain to go back to, hey, this was good a second ago? Make it that again? And the answer was no. It stayed weird and, in fact, lost the point entirely at some, you know, somewhere along the dreamscape. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll wake up then. That was kind of my thought. It's awesome when that does happen, though. Like, you know, I like when I can sit there and try and force my dreams back into the state that they're supposed to be in. Oh, I'm supposed to go down one more level. Whoops. But I couldn't get that one to fall back in line. It was like, you know, it was pretty stuck in whatever it was wanting me to be having, apparently. Where are all these going? What's this output? This is just steel. Where are my plates? Plates? There's plates. I was like, how come I can't, you know. Can't move those things around. The hell is this in my pocket for? I don't know. We'll put all four in that. We'll let all four do its kind of thing, and then we'll see how that works. But yeah. The dream was great, and then it wasn't, and then I was like, damn it, everything was cool. This was gonna be like, you know, top 2 dreams this week kind of situation. And then suddenly, nah. Oh, did something over here back up again? Or are these finally full? If these are finally full, that's one thing. But if something over here is like backed up, broken. Great news, they're full. We have all of the power shards we could ever possibly want. And that's a good thing. Nothing else should break as a result of this, right? I don't think so. What are you guys wanting to do? Like, was this... I think this all was just for that. So I think we're good. Or at least this... From here and these, this was all for those. This, I think, still has a purpose, and it looks like it's serving that purpose. Seems to be. Yep, seems to be. I didn't realize that took that long. Huh. Also didn't realize it clipped through that building. Oh well. How full is that now? This has to be... Yeah, jam-packed in fact. Alright, well, I got what I came for. Got what I came for. Back to the grind, back to the building. Back to fixing up all that splat. All the things. Alright. I mean, okay, so we have steel production to get done today, which, if I'm remembering right, is 16 buildings. Only 16 buildings to get all of steel. I think it's all of my steel. I think it's all of the steel. To get all of the steel done in order to go into... Well, no, let me look at the plan. Hold on. There was... Nope, I believe that's all of it. That's all the steel we need. That's not bad. That's not crazy. Which is going to take 1,600 iron ingots. And is also going to take 1,600 coal. Now we have iron. We have, essentially, you know, we can just peel one of these off. One of these also has to go to something else, doesn't it? Didn't we already design one of these things to have iron? One of these... No, iron doesn't have to go to those things yet. The Caterium, I believe, does. Yeah, the Caterium definitely has to swoop into that thing, which we've already got in. Yeah. The one line of Caterium goes in, and then funnels and goes to other things, I believe. Let me make absolute positive sure. Yeah, the Caterium just goes to make wire. Fantastic. Okay. So, our one line of Caterium goes to make wire. These things haven't been touched yet, but one of them is going to be getting used for a lot of things. Steel, mainly most of it. 1,600. It's actually, I think, a little closer to, well, okay, let's see. So 1,600 of it is going to steel production, and then like 1,300 of it is going to making plates, iron plates. And iron plates is going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff later. Like, I think 2,000 is going to making, like, singularity cells. Like, 300 for acid. Only, like, 240 for iron plates. And 106 for more nitric acid, I think. I think that's all of it. So, where else does iron go? I think... So iron just goes to... Yeah, that's it. It's going to making iron plates and the iron to make the steel ingots. So, basically, I take one of these and some of that one to make this steel stuff work. And then after that, it's all plates. It's all plates. Which shouldn't be too bad. Though I do need to have plastic online to be able to do that. I do need to have plastic online in order to get that set up, because it's using the coated iron plates recipe, which uses, like, I think my plan is less than 250 plastic and some iron ingots, and that's about it. It's not a crazy, recipe. So, all right. Now that we've got that sorted, back to the 3 and 2. What's the difference there? I don't know. And frankly, I don't care anymore. What if I... Okay. If I want the rows to be like that and that, or do I want them to be that and that? I think I want that and that. I think I want to go this way, because we want to keep more space out that way, so, yeah. Okay. Building it the way I had it kind of oriented was the right call. Let's sort it back up. We do need to upgrade everything. Oh boy. Almost fell over. Whoop. And then it tried to fling me. There we go. All right, now we have 2 equal lines of 800 going to our soon-to-be factories of, let me get my numbers right again, 8. I want to say it's 8, so 8 of each, 16. And then those are going to be going into another factory after that to make the pipes. So I need my foundry set up, which was, where's my, did I make a better foundry? Not gonna lie, I don't really like that foundry design. I really kind of like the... Yeah, I like this one a lot better. But let's put it in a bigger setup. Let's put it in a bigger spot. I should really be doing this over here where there's power and I can just hover around it instead of struggle. Can I get all 8 with this, I wonder? Oh, I bet I can. Like, if I did... Because let's see, okay. Input... Input, output... means I want it to... Oh, what's this bullshit? Modular frames. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, you know what? It's just, if it's not one thing, it's another. Back. I really need some way to start funneling all of these random things into the extra dimensional whatever. I don't have enough spheres to be doing that. But, like, I don't have enough spheres to put a dedicated thing to everything, but maybe it's time I almost do that, because it's getting annoying. Like, at the very least, even if I get just some of the stuff, like if I sushi belt the, like, modular frames, rotors, and stators or something like that, right? Like, if I just say, hey, you see these 3 items? I need them going through the dimensional portal somehow. And I think I can, because I'm pretty certain they're all relatively close to each other. Like, right around here, right? I mean, what's this? This is... Okay, so that's rotors. So rotors have their own one. Do stators have their own one? And here's the modular frames, or some modular frames. These are still building somehow, despite the fact that they're not really going anywhere. Huh. There's no way I got here just in time for whatever that is to, like, stop. That's weird. Anyway, are these going into a... Like, are my stators going into a thing anywhere? Don't think so. So what if I did a little sushi belting? What if I did a little sushi belt? Well, Unless I'm stealing from up top somewhere. Am I? Well, there's a great way to find out. Nope, I'm not. Okay, I was about to say, there's a great way for me to find out, and it's that it's not full. And if it's not full right now, that means it's not enough. I need more wire? Huh. Well, let me go slap some wire in there. Fill it up. Fill her up. Let's slap some wire in there too, I suppose. Three of those. So my plan then should be very simple. Should just be a situation of like, okay, let's sushi belt it up and shove it in there. Like, we already have rotors going into one. So what if I did that, and then did another. Nope, I need to have a double. Sorry, 1 second. The only way that works is if I have a industrial one. That way I can do that. So now that will take care of that. Then we can sushi belt with just some mergers and whatnot. We build another. I build like that, and then we can do a Why does it want to turn? Why does it want to curve like that weird? I don't know. I still haven't figured out why it wants to do shit like that. Then we just do like that. That could be really bad, actually. Oh, yeah, I just realized the problem with that. Because it has a amount limit, and if I reach the limit on any of them, suddenly none of them get uploaded. That's a real shame. Do I have enough? How many can I build? I mean, do I have enough? I could build. Guess I can build 3. Ugh. Oh wow, look at that. I need some of these. If only I had them in my extra dimensional storage. There, this will take care of the dumb problem. Yeah, well. It's a very dirty game, yep. Wow, slapping some wire. Slap wire. Slapping wire, if you know what I mean. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? We're building stuff. We're working on the next bit of the project. Steel. Steel. It goes, you know. That's, I mean, it's better than not going, right? Not going would not be near as fun. I have stuff. Oh, I'm bringing stuff. I see an Esper. I know, right? She's just chilling, sleeping, having a good time. It's been a minute since she's like stuck around this long, you know what I mean? And I don't want to jinx it by saying that. But sometimes when all of a sudden the stream starts, she realizes, she's like, oh, noise is gonna happen. But I think there was noise going on in, like, you know, the whole basement for a while earlier today, and she just was like, I'd rather sleep in here than where everyone else is. And so I think she's kind of just like content here for the here and now, which is good, fine. Nail gun noise? No, just people noise. Just people. So, you know, I think she's just content, and I'm okay with her being content. Oh, Esper. We're getting the steel set up for our nuclear stuff. It's not crazy amounts, 16 machines in total, but I want to get a good blueprint set up that encompasses all 8 of them. You know what I mean? I want all 8 of them just to be done and taken care of. To do that, I'm gonna make it a little wonky, but it's gonna look cool. Not played Satisfactory for over a week. I'm so sorry. But I'm telling, like, see, this game, it gets its nails into you, you know what I mean? Like, it gets you pretty hooked pretty quick. So this is kind of my plan. We're gonna have to upgrade all of the belts. Which is fine. Now, I believe there's only the 2. Stab it, game. Stab it. Now, there is a little cheeky hidden one right there. Little cheeky belt. There we go. I am set to get my splint removed on Wednesday. Awesome. And then, are you gonna have like workable hand, or is it gonna be a little tough still? Like, what's the kind of status you're looking at? Why does that not look straight? Am I the only one who thinks that doesn't look straight? It's because it's not. That was weird. Hey, yo. Yo, what up, Cash? How's it going? We'll find out next Wednesday. Yeah. Hopefully it, you know, is all nice and, like, clean and workable. Because otherwise, that's not fun. All I'm saying, I was looking at that line and it just wasn't, it was all crooked. I mean, I guess it is. It's fixed now. Whoop, whoop, laggy, whoa, whoop. What was that all about, game? What was that for? It goes. Fantastic. I mean, better than not going, right? Then this gives us a little bit of room for this. Let's... Oh, that's gonna look nice and clean. Yes. That connects our outputs. So our outputs are gonna be... flowing in the right direction. Yep, alright, so outputs go this way. Input goes this way. Which is gonna be really, really simple for me. Because I'm thinking I can condense my space by building it this way, right? Like, we can condense it to look nice looking this way. So, also, Cash, look at my wire factory. Look at, I gotta show off the belt work on this wire splitter. Look at that. Look at that. No, what's it? No, what's the term when it overlaps? I've suddenly forgotten the term. No spaghetti. Whatever. I can't remember the term anymore. All of a sudden, I'm just blanking on the word for, you know, when two things overlap in this game. Build skitty. No I mean, it looks pretty... Clipping. Clipping's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. No clipping involved. And it's glorious. If I'm remembering right, I can't remember actually all the rules. So I think each one of these things needs a line of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 lines of copper that go into this setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Yep. So 4 lines of copper, and then another singular line of copper. So wait, or no, this is all the remnants. Yes. The remnants go into this one and that one. Is that right? I didn't screw something up over here, did I? No, the remnants do go that way. Am I just missing an input? 1 input, 2 input, 3 input, 4 input. That one does not have an overflow. Because it doesn't need... Oh, no, it does have an overflow. Never mind. I lied about everything. It does have an overflow. The overflow goes that way into that one. That's... Okay, so that's the overflow. I thought this was going into this one like it was contributing. But no. That's a... So that should be a smart splitter. The right goes into the overflow, and then it goes down into this thing. And this is a splitter. It gets split into... Or no, this is a merger. And this split, merge, merge, merge. That way. That's... Okay. Okay, yep, it works. It works the way that I intended. It's not turned on yet, but, you know, it will be one day. So now, we have an 8 smelter combiner. So now, lines go here. Output goes here. And so that way I can build it sideways and it'll look neat. And this is going to be a... Yeah. A better 8 foundry. Select our icon, we're making steel with this. This is just steel ingots, I believe. Then let's... save the blueprint, clear the blueprint, collect the stuff. Alright. Fantastic, now we got the stuff. I need to get power over to here. Power needs to be over here now. The way we're going to do that is just very, very simple. I didn't wire them up in the blueprint, god damn it. Well, you know what, we're gonna go fix that. Before I move forward, we're gonna wire everything up in the blueprint, because like hell, am I gonna sit there and struggle when I can easily make my life easier. Alright. This should not be very complicated. Inputs go here. Nope, inputs go here, output goes there. So, that means I'm gonna want these four... Whoop! That means I'm going to want these 4 connected and those 4 connected. Now, do we have a nice, wonderful spot to put them in? Funny enough, yes. Huh. You know what? Hides it very, very nicely. Then we'll just have a wire, like, you know, cut through and connect to the power. It'll be fine. Now save the blueprint. Now clear the blueprint. Now collect the blueprint. Now get rid of this thing. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of that thing. Slide on over here. And build the thing. So now we got these two, and then we're gonna have to get the iron ingots over here, which shouldn't be much of a problem. So if I got my 2 outputs, we can definitely get closer. Output and output, and then if I do just another one over here, oh wait, I screwed up. It's rotated the wrong direction. 1 second. It's rotated in the wrong direction. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's why I was all kinds of confused for a second. So we'll do... You knocking. Knockers? Now wait just a second, Squid. That's not what that's supposed to be. The knockers worked, but... You know. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty okay with... doing it like that, because all of this steel is going into like 5 more machines that are going to be over here. I'll have some space over here for other stuff. Door knockers. What else could it mean? Because, you know, I don't live on the internet where, you know, other things don't have other meanings. Nope, no siree. If I do, like, that. And we can cut through absolutely everything and be like, oh yeah, connect to the power. There we go. I should have really programmed these. But I didn't. Now I have. Whoops. I think I accidentally hit... I didn't hit V on this one. I accidentally hit... Now they should all be yellow. Fantastic. Okay. Now they're all yellow. So now let's get coal directed appropriately. I think I can just do... Well, let's also... Let's also plan for iron, which is another setup of... So, this is where all the iron needs to go that way. How do I want the iron to go that way? I think I want the iron to just go underneath everything. I think I want the iron to go underneath. And if the iron goes underneath, kind of like what copper's going to do, like, right? Like, copper's just going to go... Or is copper going to go down and on top? I think copper might go down and on top. And then Caterium will go that way and connect to that. So let me... sort of get that planned up. So if Caterium goes this way, as far as it will go, no, wait. Caterium goes into this line, right? Yeah. Yeah. Which is, I believe, the only thing Caterium is used for, if I'm remembering correctly. I think that's the only thing Caterium is getting used for. Was those two wires. Yep, okay, I was right. So, Caterium goes in here, copper goes in here. So, okay, yeah, I just got to bring it down. I just got to bring it down and divert it, and that's fine. Which means I can divert iron and go underneath. Iron going underneath is going to be really, really easy. Because I can just... Well... Well, actually, now let me think about that. Because, okay, so iron, my three things that are needing iron are... Where are you? Where are you, three things? Okay, there you are. I need... Just the two things, actually. Sorry, it's just two things using it. Most of it is going into these iron ingots, which is... Hold on, how much do I have? I'm making... I have 3 lines, I think we did, which, is 975 times 3. We're making 2,925. All iron your ingots. Ooh, my. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, you know what I mean? And I think that is more than enough. Equals 295 minus 1590.5. Yep, that's more than enough. Okay, that's just barely over. Equals that, which is minus another 1321. We would have 13.5 leftover iron ingots going through the system. Now, so since it's going to be making just the plates and just the steel, I should bring all of the iron over here. And we should do my plate factory right next to this one. So that way it's super, super easy. Plugs the steam iron in. Puts the iron on eggs. Ingots with steam burst. Egg, not egg. Or egg, not egg. Are you sure? What up, Owen? How's it going? Thought of the day. There is no rule stating that a pie must be round, which means, in theory, you could use any shaped flat-bottom cake pan. Yeah. So long as it has essentially, so long as pie has a crust on the bottom and a crust on top, but not necessarily always on top, sometimes on top, but not always, then it could work. I mean, all right, fine. How about my thought? I had this thought the other day. Do you want to hear my thought that's going to ruin your perspective on a few things? Huh? Just a couple things, actually. So, who here has seen Death Note? Anybody? Somebody here has seen Death Note, right? It was a very popular anime. You all saw it. Have you ever noticed that the school uniform that Light wears is the same outfit that SpongeBob wears? It's the same goddamn outfit. They're wearing the same thing. SpongeBob and Light are wearing the same outfit. And now you can't unsee that. Nope, never seen it. Never seen it. You never seen SpongeBob, Squidward? I doubt that. I'm casting some doubt on that one. That's funny. But anyway, as I was going on about this nonsense, so we can just bring iron over here and have it do all of its things, which should be really easy because I'm going to have to implement a output redirect source to plug into our plate system. And the plate system is, it's like, let me do it like this. It's going to be like a 7 point. It's a really dumb number. 7.2. We'll do 7.2. Nope, I can't. Ah, crap. What's 14 divided by 3? Like 4.6? Ugh. If I did 4.7, that means that's an ugly number. That's an ugly looking number to have to work with. Ugh. Holds iron on egg ingots harder. You're holding the iron on my ingots? I get it. I think for Christmas this year, I'm going to make a candy cane shaped apple pie. You better share some pictures of that. I'm thinking of making a... Ooh, I need to start reaching out. It's November. I need to start reaching out to friends and be like, are we doing Friendsgiving kind of thing? Or do we want to hold off until, like, Christmas area? Because me and friends usually always get together and do some sort of, like, holiday friends getting together. And I'm gonna make pie, because I always make pie for those. I always make a good apple pie. Like, from scratch, homemade apple pie. Everything from scratch. It's the best. Friends? Must be nice. Mm-hmm. If you knew what I meant about your ergot ID, I don't think you'd laugh. I mean, when you... I mean, when you spell it like that... When you spell it like that, I have a few guesses. Hi, Jesper. That is such a good sleepy cat. Just look at that cat. I'm walking and typing. It's hard. Just spit the bubble gum out first, Squidward. You'll do fine. If you spit the bubble gum out, it'll be easier, I swear. Okay, so now I have to think. Okay. Each one of these systems is using 800. We have... Let me get the calculator out again. So 800 plus 800 plus... We have another 440 plus 440. Well, actually, it's 441. Let's just do 441. 441 plus 441 equals 2,923. We have a lot more than that. I will kick you in the butt. Mm-hmm. I expect. Go home drunk. You're Squidward. It's funny. Comedy. I only need 15.1. I don't need... Can I round these numbers up? Ooh, 4.8 is a much easier number to work with. So 4.8 means only 450. So that means 450 instead of 441. Do I have enough to do that? 2,950. I think I have that. That's not 14. Oh, wait. No, that is 14. That's 12, 13. That's not 14. That's not 14. Oh, hi, Soka. That sentence could be taken two ways. One in the front, one in the back. Is that how we're talking? Is that what you mean, Open? Is that what you mean? Followed by, you hear Ag's door kicked open and him disappearing off screen, followed by the yelps. Yep. Where you going, Nesper? Hey, don't stare at the light. Don't stare at the floor light. Don't jump down and just immediately look at the floor light, you dingus. Scratch your ear. You clearly... There you go. You clearly needed to scratch your ear. Esper, Soka says she loves you. I know she has... I don't know if she said it yet, but we all know what she says. What she means. She's sitting on the floor now. She's sitting on the floor. Oh, lemon. Thanks, Soka, for the lemon. Let me get this calculator thing straight. Hold on. It is 14. 14.8 is 14, in fact. Yeah. Give her kisses. I do love her. Well, she's all the way down there now. So giving a kiss is going to be really difficult. So, okay. So, yes. These numbers will work. We have enough for it. I believe I'm making 3 belts of 12. What are we making? I want to say I'm making 3 belts of 12. Of iron. Unless there's one that's not pumping out 12. In which case, we might have to do a little bit of augmentation. I don't know. I need to go over and find out. I'm pretty certain we just said, if we're making a belt, we're making it 12. But I will go check those numbers. Because if I do that... No, I don't even think I need that. I don't even need that. One of these lines is probably not 12. But they are. They're all 12. Look at that. Because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Uh, 162.5. 162.5 times 6. 975. 2925. That means I'm making 2,925 iron. What? How many do I need? Hold on, this is plus 800 plus 450 plus 450 plus 450. You've got to be joking. You've got to be absolutely kidding me. To make my numbers nice and even, I'm short by 25? These are all fully overclocked, aren't they? Oh, you piece of junk. Now, I don't actually need that full amount. I do not need 450 into daddy. Now you just need to keep doubling it until you're able to even out. I mean, here's part of the problem, is that it's not going to. Because I don't need... So let's see. What did I say I needed for this system? I need...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay. Huh. Soka got it right. I saw the thing and I saw the orange text. I was like, no way Squidward got it right. Nope, Soka got it. Let's see. I need 1, 3, 2, 2, 1 plus. Yeah, we're short by 25. Now, that being said,
5,
I don't...
4,
it's happening again.
3, 2, 1.
Yay. Squidward still got it. He still managed it. Now, according to this, I would need... only 4.7. Which is 10, 10, and 10. That's 30. That wouldn't actually be going into the system. I think we're right on the number. In fact, I think we're right on the number with what's actually going to get needed to go down here. So, I think I can make it work. There are 3 orange names in chats. Mine, Soka's, Squidward's. Opens is a little red. Talscan's is just straight up green. Dinner tonight, smothered smokehouse burger. Oh, mushroom, onion, cheddar, Monterey Jack. Barbecue sauce and fries with a strawberry lemonade. Ooh, strawberry lemonade sounds delightful right now. Strawberry lemonade sounds like exactly what I would need right about now. Just something cool and refreshing, you know what I mean? But I've got water. Also, I've got these little chocolates that someone gave me. Dubai-style chocolate. Does anybody know what is the distinctive difference for Dubai-style chocolate? Because I don't know. Also, since we had a daddy command, we need a mommy command. But it's the plankton daddy yes soundbite. Oh, we can do that. Wait, does he say... Yeah, it's just him going, yes, or something like that, isn't it? What is it? I think... Or something like... I gotta find it. Do you want the truthful political answer? Yes? You. Lawful laugh. Pistachio and catafe filling. I mean, look, I tried one of these. I didn't taste pistachio, but it had a consistency of... It had a consistency of like, almost like shredded wheat mixed in with the filling, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a weird smooth... It was a lot squishier than I thought it was going to be. It was a lot, you know, less dense than I imagined. Anything from Dubai is produced using actual slave labor. You know what? Checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Catafe is pastry. Pastry is shredded into thin pieces. Okay, so it's actually not too far. It's just like, I don't know. It didn't taste out of this world. You know what I mean? I'm too poor to like fancy. It's not even fancy. It's only Dubai style chocolate, which means it's probably, you know, not actually from Dubai. It's just, hey, they do it like this and we're making it like this, and, you know, it's not actually that fancy. I need to get iron over here. I'm actually gonna get iron over here. This is gonna be one of the first things I get to the spot we're actually building to. But we're gonna build as big as we can make it. I think I have an 11 highway. Yeah, then 11. I believe it means it's stuffed with other things. Just how you like it. Ayo. I'll stuff you with other things. Oh. Everything... Chat's getting freaky. Chat's getting freaky all of a sudden. Like, you know. You're just threatening people with, you know, nothing they already won't do. Ag, it's hump day. What did you expect? You know what? You're right. You're right. I expect then, in that case, for the dream that I had to be better than it was. That's what I expect. That was amazing. Well done. Mm-hmm. Not both of you tagging me with that. Squidward getting double tagged in the chat? What? All I'm saying. Yeah, Squid getting tagged from two ends. Yeah, from both ends. Mm-hmm.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Hashtag London Bridge. Okay, Cash, that one's a good one. I like that hashtag. But no one on the internet's gonna understand what we mean. I believe the kids these days call that the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, but that's French. And it's only an Eiffel Tower if you high five. It's only an Eiffel Tower if you high five at the same time. Dance time. Why do I feel like I haven't heard the dance command in a minute? Eiffel Tower means the middle is standing. Really? Because I thought it was, you know, a bridge and then the two people on the end high five to make a spire. You know what I mean? Fair. I'm not too hip with the new lingo. Me either, I guess. I don't know. I mean, jump scare. Whatever happened to the good old-fashioned spit roasting? Okay, so that's it. That's what I thought. I thought an Eiffel Tower was just a spit roast, but you're high-fiving. But there's a high five in the middle, like, you know, bringing them together. That's what I thought, you know, it was supposed to be. But I could be wrong. Alright, so now I need... We should just get these set up, I suppose, huh? Where do I want these? I kind of like, you know, bringing them down, not being up against the wall, you know what I mean? I don't think I want them right up against the wall. Give them a little bit of space, though. Oh, actually, some of them can do that. Some of them cannot. Which means I think I need to go to here, because the copper's going to need 2 to go down. I don't want to drag the monarchy into this. You should look this up on stream. Yeah, that's going to go great. That's going to go great. Shape of the monument is determined by the position of the middle. Safe search off. Yeah, that's going to go even better. While you're at it, you should look up those 2 girls who are using the same cup. Ha! Can't trick me with that one. Spit roast with a high five in the middle is just a great pyramid. Oh, okay. I was talking to Egg. I'm not stupid. I was just adding on. Just, you know, just adding on to the confusion. Just like, yeah, let's make sure we never get to... Oop, that's not supposed to go there. Let's make sure we never get to do anything on this stream ever again. If we're gonna go for it, we might as well, you know, full regalia, right? All I'm saying, if there was ever a reason to get banned on Twitch, let's just go full regalia. Let's not leave any doubt. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts. If we wanted to get banned on Twitch, let's not leave any doubt in Twitch's mind that I deserve it. So, one guy, one jar. That's not what that was called. That's not what that was called. Besides, look, nothing on the internet's gonna shock me. I was there. What's the Elrond quote? You know, don't recite the old text to me. I was there when they were written, or something to that effect. Like, I remember the days when the internet was still young, still something, and it was awful, and everyone was like, wow, would you look at that? That's just kind of road trip. Yeah. Haven't lived until you've heard the audio description for the blind version of these videos. Oh no. The golden age of the interwebs? The golden age. We'll call it that. Back when you had to go actively download memes, like, we're talking before even Newgrounds was around. I was there. I was there pre-Newgrounds era. I think this is 7. Let me tell you, that was a time. They made audio for the blind, because, you know, that's what this world needed, was for blind people to have to figure out what the hell the internet's doing to them. That's what they needed. Yeah, because you're old. I am old. I'm nearly 40. Back when we had live beheadings on live leaks. I remember when those were, I don't want to say all the rage, because that's not the right terminology for it, but they were kind of everywhere. They were kind of everywhere, and it was awful. You leave Grand Egg alone. That's what I wanted. That's it. That's what we'll be. One day we'll just be the old person. Prevalent. Prevalent's a good word for it. They were just kind of saturated throughout the internet, and like news outlets were picking them up because they're just like, look, it's just what's on the internet. And the news was like, I mean, you know, it's out there. We can use that, right? And you're like, yeah, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. And now, you can still find stuff like that, but it's just not as openly accessible, and it's awful. But yeah, I kind of miss Newgrounds. I'm not gonna lie. Newgrounds was where it was at. Newgrounds was great. Dumb animations, people playing with like QuickTime in their, you know, in their off time or whatever. You're just like, I don't know why people are, you know, doing whatever. Whatever. It's up to them, though. Okay, so here's where the double starts. Anybody else remember working with QuickTime for, like, dumb animations? Bunny Kill was the best Newgrounds series. I remember Bunny Kill. I remember Cartoon Network games, the old Cartoon Network games. Anybody remember Defend the Castle? Anybody else remember Defend the Castle? It was like just little stick figures, and you just had to click on a dude and throw him up into the air, and he would splat. Oh. Kitten Cannon, Destructo Truck, even Nickelodeon started getting in on the dumb little Flash games where it's like, you're just... I think I remember one where you're SpongeBob and you're like jellyfish. You're catching jellyfish in a net. All the dumb... We're talking... That was like... card game stuff. Stick RPG. Honestly, I miss Neopets. I had Neopets. I had the Neopets. That was also a time. A long forgotten time. I'm going to have to... If I do it like that, I think I can make the 3 that I want to get down here work. Should I do a stick RPG playthrough? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fun. All those old games, we're talking like the old Congregate, the old Congregate games and everything. It's reading in your cup. Yeah. The good old times. Oh, that's not where they're supposed to be aligned at. Come on. I was about to say just... It turns out this is low enough. I don't need these. Though I might need... Nope, I don't. I don't like that it's ever so slightly off, but that will be fine. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna... But we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Question mark. It's not going to be fine. I'm going to be exceptionally unhappy, actually. For a few reasons that I will talk about here in a moment as soon as I get this thing built. So, one of the big frustrations that's going to cause is that everything that I want to hit this this ground floor is going to want to tilt in a little way. It's going to be awful. Action Studios, Motherload. Oh, man. So when you had youth, lurk. Happy lurking open. I mean, I could just do everything kind of like this, so that way there is no, you know, there's no need to want to bend funny. It just goes off and into a direction. Now, we could do that. It might be weird. But it would work. Fine, I guess it's going like this. Ugh. Slightly annoying, but not the worst. Let's drag all of these. We're gonna have to drag all these down to where they're gonna be wanted. Also, we didn't see Ilsitor today. We didn't see Ilsitor, and I was gonna show off the lack of spaghetti on our wire factories. We're gonna be like, look, Ilsitor, no spaghetti. And he was gonna be like, I don't believe you. And then we were gonna prove it to him by showing him the very lacking of spaghetti. Yeah. Wait. Didn't he have like a 14? He had a 14-hour workday today, remember? Oh. That would put a damper on anybody's attitude. What the? Huh? Reload. Don't fall. Whew. Okay, then. Now. So 2 of these lines are going to want to go into these. One line's going to want to keep going off into other stuff. What up, Choppa? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Wednesday? Rolls the milk jug down the 27th flights of stairs. Again, remember, Ilsitor had like that 14-hour workday where he's like, he's probably not even socialing at all, if you know what I mean. He's just probably like, nah. So, okay, so hold on. If each of these lines is making 975, not 1200 like I thought, that means I'm gonna need to build some sort of... So 175 is going to go out. 175 is also going to go out. I need to connect these up into a overflow system. Which means if I build this into an overflow system, I'm going to need to do what? Doing good. Just got home from work and I got snacks. I have chocolate. I don't know if that counts as snack, but you know. I have chocolates that nobody else wanted, and I ate, and I took, so. Yeah, but I still want him to feel the twinge of pain in the Milkverse. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. He's probably rolling over in his sleep right now, just at the sheer thought of it. He's just like, Okay, so now overflow system. We need to build an overflow for these to redirect the remaining iron that way. Which means I'm probably going to use this one. And this one. And turn it into an overflow. A smart splitter. You, lemon. Ugh. As Triscuits and sardines. Ooh. Interesting combination. I am not gonna lie. It sounds like something that I might not eat. But you do you. Sounds like something that would cause me a bit of a struggle. But I'm not gonna begrudge it. Now, sardines, though, I've had. Funny enough, it's not the sardines that are the thing that's throwing me off. It's the Triscuits. I'm not huge on Triscuits. I think Triscuits are too thin and too weird. Hey, when is next Subnautica? Friday. Subnautica's happening on Friday. Because I'm going back to it, because we're gonna, you know, play more. So the center needs to be overflow, and left needs to be any. Or no, not center overflow. I want the right to be overflow, actually. None. I want the right to be overflow. Copy that. And then paste it here. Because I want the things to come down onto the right, and we'll go this way. What up, Nymod? Hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. For what it's worth, Nymod, I think Soka stole it. I saw a Triscuit at the store that's even thinner than the original. I want my crackers to have like a little bit of substance, like a good flatbread. Oh, a good flatbread cracker, that's where it's at. I love those. Put some... Way to do it. You get a flatbread cracker. Spread your butter on it. Just spread butter on it. Some sardine on that. Now we're talking. Ooh. And if you really want to spice it up, just like a little, like a couple drops of like a Worcestershire sauce, I think goes pretty good. Or even a balsamic. Ooh, a balsamic would be pretty good. Like a little bit of vinegar to go with your sardine fish. Ooh. That'd be good. Because, I mean, Worcestershire is already sardine. So, yeah. You had me at butter. Like, I'm just saying, like, a cracker with butter, some sardine on that, gives you your bread, gives you a little bit of fat to go with your, you know, your sardine, gives you a little bit of, you know, that good, tasty whatever. Look, butter makes everything taste better. The stupid in me hears flatbread cracker and thinks white girls with no assets. I mean, look, I'm willing to accept. I'm willing to accept it. So let's see. So now we have an overflow system. Let's get this overflow system set up to go like this. Like this. We'll place a merger. So that will let all of our overflow of iron go this way into the next system, which will need all of that overflow in order to make all of the plates. Fantastic. Okay. So now I should really find a way to just connect these into the machines now. What if I... That's just a little too close. I don't like it being that close, because then I can't see for absolute certain if the thing is going where I want it to go. If I did that like that, that will now auto-distribute all of our coal into the right spaces. For reference, everybody joining in and, you know, chop up, we're going through the logistics of figuring out our steel production for the nuclear power plant, which is these two factories, very, you know, not good. Oh, I forgot to, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to overclock. Forgot to overclock every single one of these. Every one of these things needs to have 3 power shards in them. I forgot. 1 second. We need to... It's okay. We've got lots of them. They're in here somewhere. Where'd you go? Power shards. Wait, where are power shards? Did I pass them? Oh, I did. Means I'm going to have to go through these all manually and crank them. I said what I said. I regret nothing. Whoop. I am fully aware that the things that I say are going to live on the internet forever. And I'm pretty okay with that, if I'm being honest. I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? It's one of those, like, situations where someone says, like, oh, remember this embarrassing thing you said one time? And I'm like, yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. It's not like I'm saying anything that's gonna, like, have exceptionally bad ramifications, right? Bad ramifications. I mean, you know, whatever. Anyway, let's see. So now I want to bring... I mean... Oh, I put it in the wrong... Oh, no! Ah, shit. Oh, and it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I'm screwing everything up. Hold on. Now, I'm hoping... that this will not screw up anything. Because nothing made it down to this. Nothing made it into this spot. I caught it fast enough that we don't have to flush the system of weird stuff. So everything should be fine. That's connected, ready to go to a system. This is ready to go, connected, ready to go to a system. We're gonna do... facing this direction. Face that direction. We'll do like that. That way, when the iron gets through to here, we can start making. And I'm pretty certain it'll kick on as soon as I actually connect the iron to these lines, but we're gonna hold off on that until I get it all set up first. I want to have it all set up, looking good, and then we can connect it, and we can let it do its thing. We haven't even connected the stuff for this one. I should probably do that too. If I can get steel done, you know, we get steel done, we'll connect up the copper for the copper and the caterium for the other stuff, and then we will go from there. It's a good plan. Good plan. And go this way. It'll all work. Gosh dang it, Egg. Dispatch made me cry today. Why make cry? Also, what up, Shade? I saw you lurk earlier. How was the game, though? Like, good? Good game? Also, why cry? Why Dispatch make cry? Is it just sad story, or is it, you know, laughter? It could be laughter. Whoop, and... There we go. And we'll bring the third line just 2 roundabouts here, and like maybe roundabouts to the next spot. Episode 6 came out. It has episodes? It does episodes? Interesting. I did not know that. Ow! Stupid flies. Stupid flies. It was great. They gave a sad scene. Now I want revenge. Also, cry from laughter as well. It is such a great game. Stream it well. Was thinking of continuing in another game, but decided to end it at, you know, the end of episode 6. Yeah, that happens. I mean, we've done that, where we're just like, guys, we made it to the end of the game. I mean, we could play something for another, like, hour, but this is more impactful if we just let this sit for a minute, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta end the stream and be like, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Let me swoop on down. We're getting steel production taken care of. For the nuclear power plant. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be awesome. I'm actually, like, really excited for this nuclear power plant. I'm not gonna lie. I have been giddy about getting this thing sorted out, working, all in order, and frankly, I'm actually pretty happy with how our factory builds have been going. Like, everything is going pretty smoothly, you know what I mean? And I say that, and I'm gonna regret when all of a sudden something breaks, but it's going pretty good. Something's gonna break, I just know it. But so far, all of our numbers are going the way that they're supposed to. Everything is figuring itself out quite nicely. We'll bring it to right about there, and we'll just let it sit there. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Has 8 episodes, 2 each Wednesday, and next week is the last episodes. Follows the Telltale Games releases. Oh, okay, gotcha. Follow the story and setting, and I could see this being a fun series. Hope it becomes a series. Gotcha. Okay, so it's a Telltale thing. I haven't played a Telltale game in a minute, I feel like. I feel like it's been a while. But I mean, what was the last one I played then? Or I guess I shouldn't say just... Okay, as far as an actual Telltale game, I think I played the Borderlands one, was the most recent one of whatever it was that I played. Like, look, Telltale had a good thing going, and I'm just gonna say it. I think they hurt themselves. I think they shot themselves in the foot by essentially just being like, we're gonna make a thing for everything, and then they spent so much money on trying to get licenses to make the things, and the games just stopped making money. Like, they stopped drawing in all the appeal, you know what I mean? Like, people just kind of stopped caring. Now I'm gonna break that for a second, so that way the iron has a chance to fully distribute first. So, he's also getting backing from Critical Role, who is heavily involved in the game. Ooh, gotcha. Also, main character is a straight twink. We'll allow it. His game is as good as Wolf Among Us and the Borderlands one. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, so our overflow system works. Iron is all set and good. All of these get turned on at the exact same time, and then I will... That thing, we already have steel. Like, it made steel so goddamn fast. Look at how fast that was. It's just like immediately, like, you want steel? You got steel. 150 per minute from every single one of these guys. So that's 816 times 150. Somewhere close to like 2,000, I think. We have one itty-bitty problem. One itty-bitty problem. I don't want to clip through that. Now it doesn't clip through that. It's such a dumb roundabout way to get the steel over the thing. Ah, whatever. Game isn't being made by Telltale, but by Ad Hoc is the name of the dev team. Okay, gotcha. But it's in that, like, Telltale style, right? Like, the classic, you know... What's the Dark Pictures anthology, stuff like that, where it's like, it's mostly story, and then you make the decisions. And then you suddenly be all like, I gotta do this real fast like, and then you gotta do the thing real fast like, and then you do the thing real fast like, and it works. Okay, so how many... One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, 4. Yeet. Gotcha. So 4 lines of copper are now needed to go to here. The way I'm going to do that is by getting a line set up. We're going to get a line set up ahead of time. I probably could have brought that closer, so I'm gonna. One, two. Three. Now 4 is gonna have to do a bit of a swoop here. In fact, let's start from this side, because otherwise it's gonna look really weird. To just, you know, essentially go around the stuff down here on the ground. Yeah, it's gonna be a little off from the rest of them, but that's fine. It can do that. We don't mind. Okay, so that's those 4 set up. We're gonna use the Caterium line to go here. That will be at the Caterium line. Okay, there we go. The main character is a quirked up white boy too. Quirked up. What do you mean? Wait, what? Quirked up? Quirked up. What's quirked up? What mean? A bunch of stuff is going to have to go over those, which is fine, I think. You know what? Yeah, right about there. Which is actually, it's only these first pairs right here. These are the only ones that have to go down into that. Let's bring Caterium all the way forward. Or as far forward as it, you know, is going to need to do. And these need to come. Gonna have to figure that out in a minute. Gonna go up a little bit and do kind of a one of these. That way when the other ones come down, I can just, you know, there it goes. There it all goes through the system. It's gonna take a long time to get all the way to that end, but it'll be fine. It'll catch up. It'll get there. I think that's the only thing that Caterium goes for. Let me make absolutely doubly sure. Yep, just wire. Fantastic. Okay. So just wire into that system. Now the copper. Now the copper. The copper bit's going to be annoying. But did I... Pretty certain I made a... made a copper line, did I not? I sure did. It works one at a time. Well, shit. I did not do this one at a time. Did I? Did I really? I did. Ugh. Well, that's kind of annoying. But what are you gonna do? Radiation? Leave me alone, radiation. You don't own me. I think it's that height. Might be wrong. Nope, that was it. That was the height, all right. Perfect. So now let's get these down to here. It's not the one I want to start with. Please connect. Thank you. I was about to say, why is this so goddamn picky? Guess we'll do like that, and then I can do like that. I mean, it doesn't need to look perfect, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to look perfect. Oop, and the stuff at the far end is already turning on. Oh, would you look at that? I need this to not be connected. Means I need all of this to stop for now, because Caterium needs to finish flooding the system. Copper's going to need to flood the system. Thank you. All right. Does it look perfect? No. Do I need it to? No. Minor clippy. Minor clipping. Nothing to, you know, twist anybody's nose over. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple stuff. Kind of like the clipping between the on the power pole and whatnot, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Demonstrably fine. So now that line should be filling up with copper. Yeah, it is. Look at it go. Oh, it's wonderful. Glorious, even. When that line suddenly stops, then we will have the means and the desire to re-plug the system back in. And suddenly, everything goes. The harsh downside is, though, that these systems were allowed all of the Caterium to get into the system, but not all of the copper, because since there was no power, it wouldn't accept anything into the system. So it might take this might take a lot of time to, like, warm up. But it's going. So all that's going to be moving, grooving, and having a good time. So that all works now, and all of this system should be working properly, and then the overflow system is going to kick in at some point. At some point, the overflow system kicks in, and we will have this whole thing kind of working, moving and grooving and doing its thing. This will eventually populate, and then this is gonna look crazy. But Caterium seems to be keeping up, which is good. Copper is not getting to this system because this is all complete overflow. So until that system is completely caught up, Caterium is going to be just, you know, whatever. But it seems like it's already caught up all the way over here, so everything basically gets to flood into that system, and we should have more than enough Caterium to do absolutely everything. So, and that looks like it's already, like, done. It's, you know, clogged up, as it were. And then this is all quick wire right here, and then this should all just be regular wire, which it is. And it's already churning out. It's already freaking caught up to a bunch of it. Got some copper. Interesting. Where did you get some copper from, I wonder? Okay, there we go. The overflow system is now moving and grooving. And so this overflow system feeds the last two quick wires until it overflows. And once that overflow goes, then this overflow feeds the rest of the wire. And we shouldn't ever have any problems. Everything should move and work and be awesome the way that we intend it to. Look at this little menagerie going on here. This looks lovely, actually. The fact that this is working the way that it, you know, is designed to do makes me giddy. The fact that this thing is working at all makes me exceptionally happy, in fact. I'm like, it's all going according to plan, as it were, right? It's all going according to plan. And soon, this is going to get populated, and then those are going to start moving. How did one of those get copper, I wonder? Should not make any sense that one of those things got copper, and it made it some wire. I mean, how much more do you need to populate? None. And there it goes. There we go. So now over here will begin its population. It makes 225 per minute. It's really, really fast. It's really, really quick. But that's wire, quick wire, steel, all done. All completed. That's a lot of good progress. Now, what I could do from here is start getting the stuff set up. I mean, we have, what, hour and a half? I've got an hour and a half left. I need to get more. I need to get additional foundries now to do the pipes. Now, the way to do that is actually really simple. We literally just go into our blueprint that we made and add in another one. That's it. That's all I have to do. I'm going to bring it a little closer over here so that way I have lots of power to work with. So basically all I got to do is I just need to go over here and say, you know, I said I wanted lots of power, and I didn't have my lots of power. Oh, nose itches. Oh, that sneeze didn't want to happen. So, all right. I slept. Good night, Soka. Sleep well. So we load this up, and we do... without caps lock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. We do better pipe, uwu, and we select our icon, and we parts we are making. Where'd you go? There you are. We're gonna change its color to. Sure. Save those changes. Oh my goodness. Oh, laughter. I mean... we need to fix this. We need to... I didn't hit the right button, it looks like, so... there we go. That's saved. But we need to add another one to the setup. So that means I need to go... oh, I can't. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you know... we can probably work around that. I can probably work around that, actually. Like, it's going to be the same... it's going to be a similar setup, but what I'll do is I'll just leave this open, place 2 more of the stackables, which we should probably upgrade the... stackable, actually. So let me save that. Clear that. Do I have to well... no, I don't have to. I can just, you know, fix it as I go. Autosave decided to cause problems there. Alright, fantastic. And look, everybody, the whole system is just, it's flooded completely to the gills. Hot diggity daffodil. It's glorious. It's wonderful. I love it. So now, all of the steel from over here, each one of these now should be making if I remember right, it's 150 times 150 times 8 should be 1200. Yep. It is in fact 1200. So each one of these setups is making 1200 steel ingots per minute, which means we are now going to take that and turn it into 1200 pipe per minute by building 10. I keep accidentally alt-tabbing to the wrong thing. There we go. By building another setup. Pretty close to nearby. I mean, let's make it nice and symmetrical. Do it kind of like that. But with an added piece. So that it is 10 and not 8. sure I upgrade all of the belts to the right thing. Oop, I fall. Let me do the bottom one first. Just for ease. There we go. There we go. All right, now this should be able to withstand the amount of concrete and the amount of steel that goes into the system, and our output will be pipe. The output will be pipe. Everything should be looking like it's happy. Yep, okay, good, fantastic. Now I just need to do this again for over here. Then we'll be needing to bring, if I remember, how much concrete is this? It's like 1,400. Let me just do the calculator. Let me do the calculator way. 30. That's wrong. I didn't. Oh, god damn it. I didn't do the thing again. 75 per machine. So, 75. That's wrong. 1 second. I need 720 to make the system work. And this is giving me 750, which means this last one is normal? Calculator again. 125 times 9 plus 50 is not right. But that is. But that is correct. So now we should... So, wait a minute. Oh, in that case, is my number just completely off? That means if I have 75 times 9 plus 45... 720. Nope. All right, that's actually correct. Fantastic. That's how the system works. And that is a perfect 1,200... 1,200 molded pipes per minute. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Let's build the next one. I can definitely make that work. Let's make sure it's on the same plane as the other. Build that. And then we need to build more stacking foundry. Is that lined up? Yes. I wonder why foundry has such a massive gap between them. Like, why can't I build a foundry right next to it, right? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, I also need to make sure that those get powered into the system. Can't forget about that part. Otherwise, that would be bad. Falling. Splat. I also don't think I connected the output. Nope, I sure didn't. Now I did. There we go. Okay. Now to go through the whole rigmarole of doing this, and this was just one, if I'm remembering right. Crank it. Insert the tube. And watch it go. Insert tube, insert tube, insert tube. Alright, there we go. So that should now be all good. I wonder if I could probably just do that and that and suddenly provide power to everything. Hot damn. We'll do that. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute. Let's start worrying about getting some stuff connected. So now, I need to make sure we have stuff for concrete. Concrete's going to be coming in here. So I want to do what I kind of like what I did last time with these ones. We'll put a thing like that, and then we'll go like that. There we go, and then concrete will come in through the bottom, and we will make the molded steel pipe. Now, steel pipe is going to do a lot of stuff. I'm pretty certain that molded steel pipe is going to go into 5 different factories. We're talking, it's going into modular frames, it's going into our stators, it's going into rotors, it's going into our industrial beams, it's going into heavy modular frames. We're going to be distributing these pipes all over the place. And so, having a nice, uniform space where I can just collect all of them into 2 lines and maybe go off into those 5 all along here, super easy. Wonderful even. Same with what I was thinking, I think rubber and plastic is going to go over there, which is only 32 refineries, if I'm remembering right, to do both rubber and plastic. Only requires a total of, I think, 32 refineries to go over there, near our, where the rubber or where all the oil is. And so, if we build our 5 factories along this line, this will help integrate into those things. And, oh wait, I want to do, oh, but with rubber and plastic right there, if I put my, if I do rubber and plastic a little more over that way and build towards here, give us a gap right here, that will give me a space to build our iron plates. So we can build the iron plates in between here, which the rest of our iron is going to be fed into over that way. So that will work out fine. This is looking slick. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this. I kind of like what we got going here. You know what I mean? I kind of like what I got going on here. Then we'll get a little spot here. Just, illustrate what everything's going to be doing. So now I need to figure out how to get, oh man, concrete is going to be a real annoyance. What else am I going to be bringing concrete over here for? I'm bringing a lot of concrete over here. Let me get those numbers, because those 5 factories, 2 of them need concrete. Let me get exact numberages. Somewhere around there. I mean, I'm just going to be doing 800 into that. Let me see. If I did that number right, 800 plus... Dude, that's not... 800 plus 480, essentially. I mean, with a little bit extra. It's like 480.09 pipes in order to make the industrial whatevers. I mean, we'll figure that out. Plus 300 plus 450 plus 356. Yeah, okay, we have enough. That makes enough. We are making enough pipe. We're making 2,400 pipe. We only need 2,386 pipe. So we can definitely make it all work. I'm just going to have to organize what's the best split up. And then we'll, do an overflow and get it all working, make it look nice, make it work. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I swear. So concrete. Let's talk 6, 7. So close. Plus 294 plus 720 plus 720. You've got to be joking. No way. Well, can I? Nope, we can make it work. We can barely make it work because it's technically, okay, hear me out. I round up on numbers, right? But technically it's 666.5 plus 293.39 plus 720 plus 720. For anybody who's doing calculations at work at home right now, 2,399.89. That's 2 lines of concrete coming down to here. Takes care of everything. All of the 5 factories plus these things. We just need to make it work out. So that's 2 lines into 4, which means we can just bring the 2 lines, connect them into this system, and then overflow, just like what we've done over here already. Can go do all kinds of things. So, fantastic. I'm gonna... So I'm gonna connect power for a second to these things, because I just want to be able to fly without having problems. Okay. And I mean, it's gonna just distribute that steel into the system, and it'll be fine. It'll catch up. It'll play a whole bunch of, whatever. It'll be fine. So, let's build an overflow system like we've done already, which I think I will do by... same setup we had before. I'm gonna have to merge them and go off that away. I think I'll just do... Wait. I have an idea. So we need a smart splitter here first. Let's, get that set up. Let's make sure left is any, this is turned off, and this is overflow. Copy that setting, bring it over here, place right there. what I'm going to try to do here is that. Is this long enough? No. Well, that is. Now it is. Alright, so now the overflow just goes into this thing, and now I don't have to have a janky little system like this set up. Which means I'm gonna fix this, actually. We're gonna fix that, because I want this looking better. You know what I mean? I want this looking better than it was. So get rid of that, and we'll just do what I did over there. So we'll just do a... one of those. This one connects because they're closer together. Perfect. And then we'll do like that, and we'll have our iron right there. So now iron's on the ground, and our steel's on the ground, and everything looks just better. Yes. Yes. This looks wonderful. Place that. Do like that, so that way we know, because all that concrete's going to go into the factories that I'm going to build right in front of this thing. Well, not some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. And so now, let's go get some concrete. So that's just 2 lines of concrete. 2 lines of concrete takes care of everything over there by a factor of literally like 0.11 leftover. That's all the leftover we have. It's like damn near perfect. Oh. So how do I want to bring it all up there? I think I'm just going to do the same thing I did before with the iron. I'm just going to bring it along that channel. I think that's the right way to go. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines of concrete to go. That leaves us with 6 lines of concrete. That'll take care of everything else. Which I don't remember what that everything else is. If I'm being honest. There we go. Ugh. So now I gotta do another setup like this. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I am quite proud of our lack of spaghetti over here. Our lack of spaghetti is absolutely dreamy. Like, everything is so far moving, and we have a place for everything. It's almost like I planned this. But it's looking so good. You know what I mean? It's like everything kind of has a direction to flow. I should get the... Who's shooting me? Shut up. Those things shouldn't be flying and hovering that way anyway. There. Let me go harvest their meats. I don't know where Shooty Boy went. Did he fall? He must have fall. He must have fall. We're gonna do this, get this all prepped up, ready to go. Perfect. So that's one line connected to the concrete. The concrete's gonna just go right into the system. We're gonna make steel pipe like it's going out of style. I think, yeah, this is 2,400 steel pipe per minute. Ugh. All in the name of nuclear power. All in the name of just nuclear energy. Swoop right on through here, bring the next line of concrete. Then, yeah, then the overflow will take care of everything other than the steel, so we can... Oh, that's gonna be too much, isn't it? Hold on. Let me calculate that. Let me calculate that. Is that how much? There's only 666.5 plus 293.39 is, yeah, one belt. One belt. 959.89, which is just shy of the, you know, essentially, when it all comes down to it, the rest of everything that we just brought. It didn't line up. It didn't line up, and it bugged me. I shouldn't let it bug me, but it will. Why do you want to... No, I really hate when it does that, when all of a sudden it's like, hey, I want to lean just a little bit to one direction. And I'm like, no, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. But it does anyway. Oh well, what are you going to do? Alright, so now we have... Wow, I got a lot done today. And we still have like an hour to go. We've got wire connected, and it's all done. We've got steel and steel pipe all set up. They're ready to go. Whoop. Gotta recenter my mouse. There we go. Let's go have a look over here and watch it, like, kick on, as it were. So we've got, I didn't build this today, but, you know, we got it connected to the resources. That's something. That's valuable. So it's connected up to the resources, and now the steel is all done and actually, like, made. And now we have steel pipe getting made at a rate of 1,200 per minute. And all of our extra concrete, which we should start seeing. I mean, it might take a second. Those lines of concrete fill fast. What are we making? Like, every single one of these lines essentially will make that 1,200 per minute, like it's going out of style. Like, I'm pretty confident in our ability to basically say, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. Get rid of some crap. Well. I can see that one's full, so now the rest of it... I mean, the thing with concrete, anythings, is it takes a long time to populate the factory machine. It takes a long time to populate the whole factory just because every single stack is like... wow. You know, it's like it's a full 500, and you're like... well, I guess we just wait until it all fills up and it gets there. Which it should, and it will. Crossing all of my fingers on this. But this is why we painstakingly went over our resources, like the basic resources, so much, right? This is why we had the concrete set up the way it was, the copper concrete set up the way that it was. We have to make sure that every single line going through there is a full 1,200, because we're over-evaluating everything. So, in other words, no matter what I do, like, if I just make everything after the basic resources to the number, we have too much base resource. We will never run out of fancy resource. Like, case in point. Like, with this, right? We're like, by a factor of 0.11 of, you know, too much, as it were, right? That's how much we don't need, but we will have. Everything keeps up, everything builds, everything moves, grooves, and does its thing. And, you know, it helps that, hey, we're not producing steel pipe right now either. So it's catching up relatively quickly. So, sweet. All right, that system is good and done. Do I want to do... what do I need for some of these other buildings? I am going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more factories to go basically right in front of us right now, right? So, like, this area, there's going to be 6 factories getting built to do stuff. And they could go all the way to essentially that power line. I don't think we can ever cross that power line. No, we can. Oh, we have lots of space. It's that power line I can't cross. That's the power line we can't cross. We can use all the others. Oh, hell, we got space for days, baby. We got space for days. So, we're going to need, you know, 6 factories, essentially. We need stitched iron plates. So we need the heavy iron plates. We need modular frames, rotors, stators, industrial beams, and heavy modular frames, all of which are those things right there. So all of those little factories can go right there, which means I'm going to need the 3 factories of 4.8, so not quite 5 assemblers making iron plates here soon, which means I do need to make plastic and rubber. God damn it. So I do need rubber and plastic before I can start doing the other things. Because those other things require... one of them requires plates to get that all set up, so it's better if I just do it. And that's 1,200... yeah. What was my plan for iron again? I have a line of 1,200... and then I need 150 more. That sounds right. That sounds right. So basically this overflow is going to be... How did I calculate this? How did I do... 800, 800 out of a line of... You have so much leftover iron. Holy shit. Yeah. I think iron plates only requires... From the master plan here, if I'm looking at this right, iron plates only need... Yeah, they only need the 1,200 plus the extra 150 that we're getting from the overflow. So we're actually in a mass abundance of iron ingots. We didn't need to make... Oh, no, wait. No, they're not 1,200 lines. They're not lines of 1,200. They're lines of 975, right? Yeah, they're lines of 975, which means each one of these has 175. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. That means we have 200, 325. Yeah, we're 500, which means 1,525, and I only need... No. Hold on. Do I not have enough iron? I need 1321. We have, Okay, so we know that the steel is taking up 800. We know the steel is taking up 800. Let's go check my iron production real fast, just to make sure I got these numbers actually correct. Because we have 800 plus 800, 1,600 is being used. And then I need... How much more do I need? Like, I'm just gonna go over here and I'm just gonna pray. That's kind of my plan right now. I'm gonna pray that I've done this right. Remember when I said, hey, this is going all really, really smoothly, and then all of a sudden it's not? It's like, yeah, about that. Okay. 162.5 times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Is 975. Equals that times 3, which means we are making 2,925. We know that we are using 1,600 right now, which means we have 1,325 left over. Okay, so with that in mind, if I know I have that much left over, and I need, so minus 450, minus 450, what did I do weird? What did I do weird? Hold on, did I miscalculate? 14.1. Um, 14.1 divided by 3. It's 4.7. That's what I did wrong. Okay. I remember, I forgot, I changed this to make numbers look pretty. Each one needs 440.63, so, crap. Okay. How much did I... Okay, which means, 975 times 3 equals that, minus 1600 equals that, minus 440.63, minus 440.63, minus 440.63, means we have a leftover of 3.1 ingots. Hot damn. Okay, so I am right. We are correct in what we're doing. I needed to not make the numbers look so pretty. Got it. Okay. We can make the numbers not look so pretty for the sake of work. So, 4.7, huh? Which means I gotta do... fancy little setup. I mean, does that mean... let me see. And that's all assemblers. So I need a 5 assembler setup. Do I have a... can I make one? How do I want it to face? How do I want it to face? That's going to be the penultimate question. I'm thinking I want... so since all of our iron is going to be left over and going that way, I want the inputs to be... you know, I want the output to be on the opposite side of it. So, in other words, if I look at my blueprints, if I'm, you know, giving just a sheer example, I want my output to go that way on that side. So I think this one will work, but I'm going to want to fix it. But I'm going to want to fix it so that way I can actually just line them up better. So let's see, I want it to look, yeah, I kind of want it to look like that, so... I need 4.7, it said, so... Can I fit 5? We can, barely. Sweet. Hot diggity daffodil. Make sure we're upgrading. The belts to be nice. Probably could have gotten lower and made my life easier, but I didn't. Connect them all up to the power. We want that. For all of them. Good, good. We also want these in all of them, except for one, which I will adjust here in a second. Yo, crank it, damn it. Okay, so now we need to do math. Each one of these makes 187.5 times 4 equals 750. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 are going to be a complete total. So now I need the difference. I need 881.25 minus 881.25. Nope, that's 52.25. Means that the last one only needs to produce 131.25. There we go. And that should give us a output of 881.5. 0.25. 881.25. Something like that. Look, I'm not a math genius. I'm not a math genius. Y'all come here for math, and I'm not a math guy. Actually, I do love math, but I like math for what it does, not for sitting here and I'm not one of those people who just goes home and does math problems. That's boring to me. I like the fun theoretical stuff, like, set theory was a ton of fun when I got to sit there and just tinker and learn about that. I thought that was cool. But stuff like that. So let's see. So this is coated plates. Select our icon. It's a part. We're gonna grab that one. Select. Change our color. Sure. That should be... What is this? What is using the aluminum sheet nonsense? Nothing should be using that. What I thought. Nothing should be using that. I was like, it's not right. That's more right. That's more right. Okay, fantastic. So now, that's all squared up. Take that. So now I need to build 3 of those. Near, at the very least, near over here. Maybe I can build them just like right there. So that way they don't interfere. Like if I go, it really doesn't take up that much space, does it? Yeah, this really doesn't take up that much space. So if I did... There's our leftover iron. We have another line of iron that we can bring over to here. Output. Yeah, I think this spot works. Oh, and I also forgot to mention that we only need, like... I think each one of these only requires, like, 80-something plastic per minute. So, you know, 1 line of plastic can go into the whole thing. And I will... Ooh, how do I want to set that up? If I want to set it up so 1 line of plastic goes throughout this whole system, do I really want to do like a splitter for that plastic, or do I want to do something else? How come plates aren't going into the thing? Something's wrong back at home. Something's wrong back at home. Plates are not going into the extra dimensional. They should be, Everything is designed to make it so they keep doing that. I thought I had an extra dimensional depot set up for them. Well, I'll go find out. But yeah, so all I need is like a singular line of just some plastic going through that system. And then we'll, you know, just steal some. Or maybe I'll just do I could just do a smart split way. Be like, hey, just take this and then, you know, everything else can just go that way. Like, it doesn't need much. So that'll work. Once I get the plastic actually going. I will have to get that set up as soon as I get this factory in place. So once it's in place, then we can just move on. I mean, the assemblers don't take up that much space, so we're probably good and fine. Right? We're probably good and fine. It's still so much copper. I love it. Oh. It looks so cool. I am home. Welcome home, Squidward. Well done. Hold hand out. I would offer you a quarter as a tip, but I have none. I have no quarters. I don't have any dollars either now that I think about it. Speaking of which, Peak was on sale. Peak went on sale finally for like less than $5, so I finally picked it up. So now I have access to play that if, you know, that ever comes up. I don't know. Part of me highly doubts that it will, but, you know. Now I could have swore there was an extra dimensional set up. You see, this is the problem. That is exactly the problem I mentioned before, where it's like, hey, if you get enough of one and not the other, you're going to have a problem. You're going to have a bad time. Look at that. We're having a bad time. So we're going to fix that. It's like that's exactly the problem I said we would run into. Taking a shower there, better. Taking a shower. Better be a martini when I get back. I mean, how dry do you want it? Dry martini style? Not gonna lie. I prefer a dry martini than a dirty martini. I do not like a dirty martini. Dry martini's better. Like if I'm gonna get a martini, I want classic, you know, no brine, just vermouth, gin, lemon peel. That's my jam. That's what I'm after when I want a martini. I want the classic martini. Not this add an olive nonsense. None of that shit. None of that nonsense. You don't need no olives in there to, you know, sully a delicious beverage. I only do lemon drop. Lemon drop is good. You know, what's that one drink? People have been going crazy for that drink all of a sudden lately. The Negroni. I've never been a Negroni person. I think it's too sweet. I've tried, you know, I've tried it. I think it's just a little, I don't know. The one time I did enjoy one was I followed someone's advice and did a dash of Angostura. Just add a little bit of bitters into it. And I was like, this thing needed the bitters. Like, it was being like over compounded with too much sweetness, in my opinion. What tested me? That's just me. I still don't really understand why it was like such a big popular thing. It's whatever. Let's see. Okay, so now I can build the thing. And let's figure out how I want to... I think that's right. Yep, that looks right. Fantastic. Though it is right up in that gob somehow. That's better. Okay. So now, since I only need... Oh, I'm gonna have to do a splitter, aren't I? God damn it. How do I want to do this? Oh. Easy way for the iron. I know a great way for the iron, actually. All I need is a 2-to-2 splitter. We just need a 2-to-2 balancer. Sorry, not a splitter. 2-to-2 balancer. Two to two. 2-to-3. Sorry. It's like, wait, no, that's wrong. I need a 2-to-3. Which I believe looks a little something like that. So if I'm remembering right, this goes to 2 things, this goes to... Well, hold on, let me make absolutely sure. Is that right? This doesn't look right to me. This doesn't look right to me. Mostly because the outputs are wrong. See, 1 and 2, yes. But it should be 3. These should have 2 inputs. 1, 2 input, 2 input. Okay, so yeah, I do need to add this bottom one, because I'm like, this is not right. If I add that bottom one, 3 output, 2 input, 2 input, 2 input. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Phew. I was gonna be exceptionally confused by that for a minute. But now I'm not. Now everything's fine. Okay. How do I want to do this now? So now I want to bring this. Hold up. hold up. Let me build... that right there. Just to connect it. Let's go get the... we'll get the iron hooked up into it. Then... we can do like that. Fantastic. There we go. Now we have 3 equal. So now, all of those numbers should mean that this means we have an equal output of 440 point something. I can't be bothered. 440.63. Fantastic. Okay. So now, I need to decide how I'm gonna do... oh, actually, what I can do is I can just do a splitter. That goes like this. Whoop. Let's bring some electricity over here, shall I? Okay, there we go. So now... this way, no spaghetti happens. Spaghetti happened. Let's get these down first then, shall I? Now let's, there we go. Okay. Now we have no clip. Now we have no spaghetti. No spaghetti. Make everybody happy. I'm doing so good on not spaghettifying this factory over here that I want to maintain that as long as humanly frickin' possible. Beautiful. Beautiful. These are already pre-programmed, yes. Yes, good, good. I even made sure to include the power shards. Good. I'm thinking ahead again. Now I need to figure out how to... Oh, I guess I can just... I was gonna say, I need to figure out how to connect all of them to power. That's really, really easy. Just... Shabam, there we go. Now they're all connected to the same power setup, which I could just do like that. And away they go. I mean, they're minus some plastic, but we'll get there. And we have a perfect balance. Good. Good. Those will fill up. And these require, yeah, about 100 per minute, just shy of. So this is going to have to really, really move. That should be... Yeah, but that should be enough. Yeah. The number... We've already done the numbers. The numbers work. The numbers work so long as, you know, we have a flow of essentially the right amount. Everything will be fine. I need to stop worrying so much. Okay. So now iron's connected to this thing. Plastic needs to get connected to this thing. This thing needs to have a output of... what is my output of these? Each one is an output of quite a bit. So they're all separate outputs. They have to be, because they're all like over 800 on the output. So if they're all over 800 on the output, that means I need only to take a little bit away to make the stitched iron plates. When we take a little bit away to make the stitched iron plates, all of the rest of it goes to making, I think, singularity cells and acid? I think that's right. I think that's right. So, all the rest of it goes to make that stuff. We can definitely let that kind of just take its course. Well, we'll connect it up when we find, you know, when we start getting to that stage of things. I mean, the stitched iron plates could probably just go like right here. Use this first line, and then the remainder will just get split right back into a bus line of iron plates. Which actually works out really fine. That works out really good, actually. How many iron plates do I need for the singularity cells? I need 2,000. So 2 lines of 1,000, I suppose. I mean, it'll all work out. It will work later when... Because I believe that's all the iron plate. Let me make absolutely sure that's all of the iron plate. That's the only iron plates I'm making. Good, good. Okay, just making absolutely positively sure. Which means, yeah, we've done the numbers to make that only like 300, 406, 407-ish. 407, 644 goes to make everything else. And then singularity cells takes everything else. Takes absolutely everything else, right? So we have like 2,000. Let me, calculator. Calculator. Bring up the calculator. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 plus 1. Oh, we'll just say 107 plus 300 plus 237 and like 1/27th. I don't know. Anyway, 2,644. So 2,644. In each one of these setups, so let me write that down. 2644, 2644. Each one of these systems is producing 187.4 0.5 times 4 plus... Wait, did I... 187.5 times 4 plus... Whoop, plus 131.25 equals 881.5. I'm making 3 of those, which means we have a grand total of... We are short. No, we're not. We're like right on the mark because I'm overestimating a couple things, right? 2,643.75, and I said 2,644. So there's a 0.25 in there somewhere, which I think is just going to be accounted for in my rounding up of the 107, which is actually only a third. Yep, that should work. That gives us an extra 30. That gives me an extra 33. Yeah, it's barely going to work. That gives me an extra 0.33, and we only need a 0.25 to make it happen. My goodness, this is... It's getting careful. It's getting silly, everybody. That's what it's doing. It's getting silly. Okay? The amount of, precise numbers that are suddenly starting to crop up out of this. Okay, back from shower. Welcome back from the shower. How was it? Ugh. I hope it was everything you dreamed of and more. Minus the martini. Minus the martini. Looks at the side table. Gasp. It sounds like somebody fell asleep. Somebody fell asleep in their nightgown before you got home, Squidward. That's all I'm hearing. Sniffle. So now let's see. Pulls out the paddle. I mean, that'll wake him up. That'll wake it up. That'll wake up anybody. A little paddling. That's a paddling. This has worked out very, very well. I am very happy with how this has panned out, actually. I'm quite pleased. So let's see. Plastic's going to come from over there. So let me start... I guess I could start marking off where that's going to go. I could start marking, or at least, building a direction of, say, hey, this is what that's going to do. And the rubber refinery... Do I have a plastic refinery? Yeah, plastic refinery, rubber refinery. Build some 4s. This is going to be... This is actually going to be a tricky one, because here, I'll build this just so we can look at it. But remember, this is the fancy recipe that takes rubber, turns it into plastic. We're going to take the plastic and turn it into rubber. So we're going to essentially take half of whatever we're making to make the thing. So I need to make absolutely positively sure that my numbers are accurate when it comes to the rubber and plastic, because I need to essentially account for half of it not being there at all. I have to account for half of it just not being there. Okay, what else can we dabble in? I guess I could... I mean, we could start getting some stuff ready for the other thing, like the other factories, like the smaller ones, the things that are only requiring, like, pipes and wire, right? Like, I think I need 12, 12, and... That's it, actually? Oh, that's it? 12, 12, and 13.3 for that one, and then 14 point whatever. So I guess I could start getting some blueprint setups ready for the stuff that this is going to make, like the 5 or the 6 factories or whatever, you know, like all the wire that we're pulling from here is going to make 1 or 2 things. I don't think wire goes into anything other than these few things. Let me make doubly sure. Stitched iron plate, stators, and steel rod. Yep, okay. So wire, just all the wire that we made, or are making, I guess I should say, is going into these 3 factories over here. Stitched iron plates is plates we're going to have to steal from that to go over into whatever, and we'll, you know, loop that around and we'll figure it out. But the concrete, the extra concrete here that we're pulling off, which is enough, if I'm remembering my numbers right, is an amount that is like spot on for all the leftovers to make the industrial pipe and the heavy modular frames. Can't do those yet. Can't do either of those things yet, actually. Well, I could get the setup for encased for the industrial beams, couldn't I? I could get something set up for the industrial beams, because that's just assemblers. Basically, I'm looking at just what can I make with assemblers right now. So, if it's just assemblers that we're using, we could use similar systems where I'm just like, hey, look at my, not that one. Look at my coated plate thing, you know? We can adjust it. Inputs go that way, output go that way. Basically, all I'm doing is I'm taking this and I'm just adjusting how it go. If I build that, and it's in a 14, and it's a group of 5 or whatever, but that's fine. I can always disconnect others. I can always disconnect if I overextend, which I will. Just because, you know, build whatnot. But I could just do, instead of doing this, we just select our recipe and we say, hey, you're making, like, what do let's see, like, encased industrial beams, right? Like, we just, but let's crank that in just to make absolutely doubly sure that since it's going to require more than the stuff, which I believe that the inputs are enough to handle. Yep, it is. So the inputs are enough to handle the whole line of stuff going in. So we're talking like a line of 14 of these things, or 12, or yeah, 15, 14, 12, 12, and another one of 12, 13, so, you know, it all fits. It all fits in a system, but one of them, somewhere down the line, will have less power shard, and we'll just adjust the number when we get to that point. So when we get to that point, we'll adjust the power shard number, steal the power shard back, and what have you. So, for encased industrial beams, what happened? It didn't do that to these over here, did it? No? Interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's when I copy and pasted, it was like, oh, you want me to adjust those as well? Probably. Probably. Yeah, because it copied the settings, not just the recipe. So, okay. Well, we fixed it. So essentially this would make 50 per minute, and we need to be making 130 and some change, I believe. Nuclear encased beams. Let's find the part. Find the part. Where part? Part? Part. Did I pass it? I may have passed it. No? Oh, there it is. I did pass it. And now, I just have to switch the recipe. To steel rotors. Whoops. I accidentally hit V instead of C. Do like, yeah, rotors. Shabam. And suddenly, rotor production. Ta-da! Nuclear rotors. Then we'll change the recipe. Save the blueprint. Now we need to change it to stators. Nuclear stators. There we go. All right. And so now, let's see, with that all squared up and out of the way. I mean, that's nuclear stators. Pick the part. Stator. Where's stator? Did I pass stator? Stator. Am I just blind? Where the hell? Where hell? There it is. Yep, I are blind. And so that's pretty much all of them. Oh, I guess I could do modular frames as well. Select recipe. Steel frame. Basically anything that uses, you know, the assemblers and whatnot and the steel pipe, that's what we're doing. We're basically just doing this, making the steel modular frames that way. 7.5, that doesn't feel like enough, but I think it has to be. It has to be enough. I don't see how else it would do. Should be enough. Anyway. Parts, frame, select our color. I think this is more silver. There we go. Perfect. And now we can just clear the blueprint. Take all the stuff. Clear this out of our way. And away we go. So, the ones that require just wire and steel. And each one of these is making 1,200, right? So 1,200 from each of these. So I think I need to, let me get my setup here organized. I think I'll do it like this, and then we'll do it like this. So, 750, 750, 1,050, 1,100, and some change. Okay. So we'll do 3 right here. The ones that are going to require the wire, or require wire, and these. are going to come out of this one. And the one with the stitch steel plates will also go into this one. Then the others, namely the encased beams and the heavy modular frames, will come out of this one. So that way, we're not confusing ourselves like crazy with how we're going to actually do it. So, let's talk blueprint. So this one, and this one are going to go from here. Let's start with the ones that require the wire. So let's talk these. The rotors, I need... Rotors was 12. 12. Got it. So it's, you know, 2 of these blueprints, and then some. Let's do kind of like... do like that. This gives us a little bit of space, so that way we can equally divide up that to do all 3 of these systems. And then I need another one built just like this for the stators. I say built just like it, but it's actually going to be a little different. Not by much. Because we're just going to have to remove... Whoop. That should be 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. Let me just bring this over here real fast so that way I can... try and get rid of stuff quickly. Am I really already... Damn. Whoops. Didn't think I... hit concrete. But apparently I did. There we go. All right. Cleaned that up a little. Whoops. That's a splitter, I believe. I didn't even place it right. It helps if I line it up correctly. There we go, fix that little problem. Okay, now there's no problem. Now there's no problem whatsoever. Rotors, stators, good. Connect these. Inputs. Connect. Falling. Oop. Let me finish getting this hooked up and then we'll figure it out. There we go. All right. So those are now in place, ready to go. Oh, I guess I should also... connect the powers up. There we go. And now the powers are connected up. Those are ready to go. These will essentially take this pipe into both of those, plus one other one. What else was I? Oh, yeah, the modular frames, which is the stitch stuff that I will make. Actually, I think I'm going to make the stitch stuff over there. How much is the stitch stuff going to hold? 13? What if... what if I did it right here? Because I need 13, so I need just a little bit more than this. So what we could do is we could reverse this, right? Say, if I reverse this, make it so the output goes this way. Our stitch iron plates go this away. And then I would swap this to this one. Yes. That is what I want to do. So make this closest one to the pipes, that. So that way these will get done, because I can just go in reverse order. We will belt up the plates that are going to get made over there, underneath, over to here, into there with all the leftover wire. That will go into here. It'll go into this system. The wire we will take from around here and go this way. And everything will look fine. In fact, I can even give myself a little gap. So if we pipe the wire in between and go under to pipe into these ones, then that'll be even easier. And this one was what, stators? Yeah, stators. So I need the rotors one back. Let me just get those placed real fast, so that way we're not, panicking when I come back to this. Falling. I'm missing quick wire. Well, that sounds like a thing I'm going to have to go out and, get sorted out then. So, I'll have to go figure that out. Anyway, look. We connected this all up. There's no spaghetti. We made this. There's no spaghetti. It all works. It's fantastic. For 4 hours, I'm pretty damn happy. I'm pretty happy. In fact, Let me see what we got in the terms of the peoples doing the stuff. Boop. And red channel. Who do we got? We raided Dunk not too long ago. You know what, Larry? Larry's playing us something. Let's do that one. Because, you know. We raided Dunk not too long ago. We raided Timeless yesterday. Let's spread a little bit of that cheer elsewhere, shall we? So, let's talk a quick schedule. Friday, Subnautica. Monday, Metaphor. Super easy schedule. I got a lot done today. I'm pretty happy with how much I got done today. You know, just like with all the what's-its and the figurings outs and the who's-its and the all that jazz. So, I'm pretty happy with where we got today. Plenty got done. All's good and all's happy and whatnot. And yeah, so we'll probably be back to what I do next. Do I do more Wednesday? Do I do more next Wednesday? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Now that I got Peak, I need to try to get Chad into it as well. Wonder if I can get Chad and Cora into like Peak or something. I've been trying to get them to come in to play some video games, but you know, schedules and conflicts and whatnot happening. Life happens. You just gotta work around it. So we've been working around it. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I will see you all on Friday for more Subnautica. Till I see you all then, and talk to you. Yeah, but